walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Substitution, number 42, James Worthy.
Now Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Frazier.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Count that one, Reed.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Worthy. Offensive rebound. That one no good. Here's Garrett. Tipped. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
New York with the ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Driving inside, Abdul-Jabbar. The layup misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And again, the Knicks missing. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making their last shot.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Worthy to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's stolen. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the 2nd quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again Los Angeles. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
The Lakers trail. Picked his pocket. Deflects the pass. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Worthy after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Anthony outside. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Launches it. No good. Excellent D there from Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
From deep, Johnson, the offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some room here for Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Worthy can't hit. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. drops in the three. And now a three-point New York lead.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Worthy can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Worthy. And again, unable to change momentum here. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York leading by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
No coverage that time. He's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Frazier from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Three-pointer Anthony finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Three-pointer. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades and shoots. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got 15 points. Tries to break his ice. And stolen by Anthony. Out to the wing. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Kept alive. O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
How about the level of activity? Wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant puts up a three. They get the rebound. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 21. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Ewing's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Frazier. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's got 8.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. It'll count. And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. It's scooped up. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. Connects from downtown.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Knicks leading by 22. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. This one for 3. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Up again. Keeps it alive. Pass to Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On the wing, Anthony pulls up. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Bryant outside. Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And stolen by Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Corner shot. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Anthony against Bryant. There's the triple from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Next foul, Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Worthy's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Reed, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Worthy. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, with the three. They lead by 17. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Aaron gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Offline with a three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
For 3, Kobe. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jerry West pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. Guerin passes to Ewing. Takes the 3. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Fires for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From downtown, drops in the tray. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Offensive rebound. Out to West. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside for Kobe. Hands it from downtown.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
For three, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's New York.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
West dishes to O'Neal. Here's Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8, and here's Kobe for 3. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 19. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Outside Bryant, taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 19. Bryant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 8 points.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. One-on-one here. Here's Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Frazier kicks to Reed. Shoots a fader. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 26.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Outside, Bryant. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Reed against Bryant. Goes up on the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And he has 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From outside the arc, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:49 left to play in the first half, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Reed. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Lets the three fly.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Bryant has the open look, and the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. West misses. West has gone 1 for 5 in the field, 20%. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's stolen by Frazier. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now West. He has 6. In the corner, it's Bryant over Anthony. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The three from Bryant. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's Kobe for three. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 11 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From the arc, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, and the three ball is good. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
He was all alone on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. For the three, with the putback. Bryant on the follow. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's West on the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box out, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The three ball. Lakers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the three. Ewing gets the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
West passes to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
To stop the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Reed. The three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 48.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This one for three. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And right... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
As just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's a 5 for New York right now. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And it's Reed pointed out.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The Lakers on offense. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Ewing, a screen on West. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 54 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, and a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Great positioning on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell stories sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Frazier's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
West passes to Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's West. O'Neal finds Bryant. A putback. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Leeds got 57 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't connect. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawless.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
The rebound by Guerin. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Count that one, Reed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Frazier shot is off. Pass to West from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. From downtown. West misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To halt the run. Fires in the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Nice jump shot.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's West. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 4. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Frazier's shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. Frazier's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. And it's all from three-point range. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 6 in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Frazier shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Let's go with a 3. West misses.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Garrett pass to Ewing. And he buries his first look.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Anthony against Bryant. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Knicks trail by 5. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the layup.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson for 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. A deep 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Frazier with the bucket. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The 3. And Bryant good for 3. He has 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the three. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. A tight one here in New York City. Johnson passes to Bryant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Knicks trail by 3. For the tie, O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 7. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the 3-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 5. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lets it go from deep. Frazier's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside, right side Johnson, another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 15 points.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
At the line,
and he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 12.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, they needed the three to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the model.
the line for the Lakers.
The ruling on the floor
We've seen
stands.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he gets that one. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. West. The three-pointer off the mark. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And New York has possession. Trailing by 2. Whoa! And he dunks lays it down.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The three is off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now Reed. From downtown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson. No good from three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now Johnson. Here's West, puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Anthony pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Anthony, just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Three-point goal. Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Richie Garrett.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Money from 3! And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd.
Can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Tries again. He lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Thompson. English misses. And stolen by English. And here they go. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes in from Guay.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lever from long range. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Doncic. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that one, good. English has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson left side. Nowitzki with the steal. A 3 from Maguire. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And Lever has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. And stolen by Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from English. Dallas leading by 8. To the left wing. Back to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The three from English. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
English has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, the putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lever from long range.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Dallas again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here are the Nuggets now. 4-point game. Stolen. A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Over to the left wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run goal. And English kicks to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Good on the three-point shot.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English looking around. Thompson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony dishes to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. Again, the miss by Thompson. The Mavericks leading. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires for three. Sinks the triple. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, that's for two. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
English misses. Jokic with the steal. 3 seconds left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Out here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to English. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic against Anthony. Up again. Planks the putback jam. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one is hammered home.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hits the 3-point bomb. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever kicks to English. Lever against Doncic. Misses off the left eye.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No good from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fades. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Lever. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Thompson inside the line, and he's finally able to knock one down. Thompson's got 8 points. And here is Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's good. 13 points for Pat Lever.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's the three. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no, he didn't think.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Stolen away. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Taken away by Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and it's small forward. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Anthony missing again.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep to Whoa, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't it? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Nice shot by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes to Anthony. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Aguirre against English. Luka Doncic and did the 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Thompson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the field.
And there's the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
From outside, it's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Doncic, launches it. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson outside. Now, here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 11 and stolen by Thompson. Puts up a 3. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. And the 3 misses. Into the lane. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Another shot. 12-footer. Gets it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lever. Out left to the wing. Here's English. That three's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Wide open. Chalk up 2 there.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Lever can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson goes in. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 8. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Tipped. Thompson passes to English, uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 5 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blackman. Yes, on the jumper. Now here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
For 3, and the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. 4-3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they'll keep possession. 3-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, my. Came close. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Fires the three. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Here's Aguirre. Launches it with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lever. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Thompson right side. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Lever's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Looking to get back on track.
Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to English. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Offensive board. Donaldson. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Now Jokic. Denver moving it around. It's stolen away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Picked it. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic with it. 12 points for him. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. They need this. That's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Into the lane.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic against Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Blackman. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Lever, and he banks in the layup. Lever's got 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Puts it up. Another one falls for Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Anthony. From the top of the key, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 20th rebound here tonight from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. He shoots it. Jump shot is good that time. Anthony's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's English. Anthony outside. Misses the 3. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Pass to English. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Lever. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony in the post. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Fires from way outside. Oh, count it!
Wow. Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1:49 left in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by English.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Thompson outside. From the wing, he got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's English. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires away from way. Wow, how about that? There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, Anthony. Misses. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
The fear honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3, good on the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good from Lever.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Donaldson. A floater. English pulls it in. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. Denver passing it around. The 3 from English. They get it again.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Mavericks leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Pass to Blackman. Shoots the three, and Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Deep two from Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lever from long range. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. A three from McGuire. Not gonna go that time. English with some nice defense. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. And again, Denver no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Blackman. English covering.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 15. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nailed from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The three for Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Stolen away. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. There's a Quire up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and is going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside, English. Launches it from deep. A second chance effort. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got his first basket of the night.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Denver with the ball. Thompson for the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The Nuggets on offense. 7-point differential. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nowitzki for three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. The Nuggets trail by 10. Fires away from way outside. Anthony's shot is off. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And stolen by Thompson. From downtown, he scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Launches it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson for the triple. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. And shot on the way, and the shot goes down. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Lever has the open look. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so here's Denver. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And again, Denver, no good. A 3 from Maguire. Gallus again missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Maguire's got 8 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Inside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And stolen by Nowitzki. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Over Thompson. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Dallas. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 14. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Dallas.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half. Anthony sets the big reliever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 16. It's up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nowitzki from deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Nuggets trail by 18. English the pass to Carmelo. Cuts off the pass. And they're moving it up. A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It's the Nuggets ball. Thompson from long range. Kept alive. Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 18. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And good that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Nowitzki fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki outside. Here's the shot. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Luka Doncic, a 3-pointer. Good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Shoots the 3. Does not go in. And so it's Dallas with, they lead by 7. Rattlers a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson. Now here's Nowitzki. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And he drives in. Off target from outside. Lever with it. Beyond the arc. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one. Here's Barry. The offensive rebound.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good. Barry.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From behind the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for three. The shot won't fall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with it. Durant covering. That one goes. Count it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Shot from the wing. Carter can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Puts up a three. Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now for 3. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. This one to 3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Irving. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And here are the Warriors now. Durant way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden with it. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Durant's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Irving, the pass to Harden. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 9 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Irving. From downtown. Durant surveying the D.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Picked it out of midair.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Second chance effort. Up top, Durant. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Lopez finds Harden. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Carter from outside. Knocked away.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 12.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. There's the triple. Goes back up. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and again it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Irving gets it to go.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 16 points now.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Harrison misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Offline with a 3. Nets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. No good on the 3. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He has 6.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. That one misses.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The Warriors lead by 5. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving against Curry. Carter from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Durant for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a...
Come on, fans. It's
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
first personal foul, second team foul.
And that one misses.
James Harden at the line for 1.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 19 points.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry with a steal. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Harrison misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Down low. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
For 3. Irving outside. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Clock at 2. Durant fires. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To take the lead. Carter outside, fires the 3. Knocks it loose. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, no good. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. He just drills it from way back.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Right side Durant. Here's Harden. Carter outside. Let's loose for 3. Lopez. Yes! Using that window.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Outside Curry. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden. He's off from 3. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn has possession. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Carter. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry fires. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. He launches. Oh, off target from downtown. Durant, it's good. Warriors call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Stephen Curry. Oh, it's good. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And here are the Warriors now, following Durant's 3-point attempt. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Carter for 3. They get it back.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Harden. There's the 3. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, look out! Strong finish. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Harden, and stolen by Chamberlain. A pull-up, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Outside Carter, and Durant sends it back. From outside the arc. Oh, my, he'll go to the line. And good. Now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Looking to end the run. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Warriors leading by 12. Here we go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Carter, it's Curry. That time on the assist by KD. 8 points for him.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Carter for 3, drills the 3-pointer.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Durant just inside the line. Carter dishes the kid. Back to Carter. Let's go. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Arizon gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
In the corner, Harden. Outside for Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got himself on the board with three there. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And here comes the break. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 28.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No good with the triple. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And they get it. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it again. That shot off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's the Warriors now.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Great open look there. Curry's got 31.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And the Nets miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 34.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
For three, Kidd trying to get something going. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Here's Curry with the three. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Kidd. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Barry sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Harden outside. Pass to Kidd. From deep. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors able to put on a show for the ages. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they continue to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at center. And Brooklyn has possession. It's Durant on the wing. Takes a three. Swiped it away. And here we go. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up and protecting the paint.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Barry.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Carter for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For three, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Out to Carter. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball. on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Durant. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 40 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Will it go? That shot off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's Golden State's ball. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Carter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Chamberlain with the block. Fires the three. Harrison, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Out to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Count it. Good.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
6-second difference between shot and game. Durant's shot is good. Here is Kidd.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Count the basket. Harden's got his first 2 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Outside for Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's go back to play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's good for 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
They grabbed their own miss. The 3 from KD. Fair. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Brooklyn has possession. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Arizona gets it to go. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That three off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shots good from Barry. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
A three ball. A rebound by the Nets. Durant down low. Lopez finds Harden. Over KD. Here's Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
And here's Harden. Stolen. Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 21.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Here's Curry with the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that one's good by Lopez.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harrison. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's good from long range. Here's KD. From past the arc. That shot misses. Curry from deep three-point land. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Harden. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one's good, Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Barry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets get it back. Carter from outside. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Takes the 3, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Kidd from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors leading. And there's the drive.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And the Nets miss again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Barry. He's got 12. Oh, denied by Durant. Harrison misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Barry. Off target with the 3. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And here's Curry. Give him 8. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Murray passes to Arizona. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Great positioning on the putbacks.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Second chance shot. Count it. Barry's got 16 points now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one's good, Barry. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's deflected, and they recover it. Irving for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 23.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hard, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires for 3. Arizona misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A deep 3. Looking to get it going. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. For 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And the Nets miss again. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. The three from Curry. Fires in the triple. 26 points for him.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fair half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three slot. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Now the Nets with it. Irving with a deep three. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Barry misses.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the Warriors with another three.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's Durant with a drive.
Kevin Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Carter, the pass to Durant. And here's Harden. Here's the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Barry misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. And there's the screen. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Drops in the three. Here's Carter. Give him 8. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get the rebound. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 4-3. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Carter from outside, counted from distance. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Now Harden. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Barry's got 36 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden's shot is good.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Create just enough space to get his shot off.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Back to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. There's a screen. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden, the pass to Carter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Barry. Back to Curry. From downtown. The kick to Durant. The three ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant with a screen on Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Barry misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And here's Curry for 3. And the miss. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Everybody's got their ghosts that don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. From outside the arc, O'Neal misses. And here's Davis for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. Ball looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Granger from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis against George. Ball outside. Fires the three. Outside for Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Nobody near Granger. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West. Outside for Davis. Takes the three. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a deep three from George. Up the line by Indiana. Daniels passes to Lewis. Misses the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Ball puts up a deep three. Knocked loose. Lewis against Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Puts up a deep three. Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn, no good. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. No problem knocking that one down.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For three, West. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. George from deep three-point land drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Aaron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Mashburn, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Paul. They need this. For the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger for the 3. The offensive rebound over Paul. The shot's good from Granger. He's got 5.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
For 3, Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis, that's for 2. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for Davis. Pacers leading by 5. George way outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way on the wing, Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Not sure why he keeps trying his love for deep here. It's just not his night.
Up again, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here's West for 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's George for 3. Indiana again missing. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. He's got 9.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And here's West on the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fader on the way. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Davis, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 7. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger dishes to Daniels. 3-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. George looking around to the paint. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And a deep three from George. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lewis. In. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Davis missing. George passes to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lewis misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's West missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The three from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Paul with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 9 points.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And it's Davis missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mashburn no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
West down low. O'Neal's there. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Lock at 6. The 3. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 5. From the arc, Nate Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And stolen by Granger. George from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lewis misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis with the bucket. Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. The 3 from George. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Tries it from the top of the key, and Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels kicks to Granger. Looking for George. He gets it there. Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 6. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And George with the stuff.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And Davis gets it to go. Here's Lewis. Granger right side. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis can't get that one to fall. Indiana moving the ball around and taken away by Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana leading by 8. The putback.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
It's picked off. Puts up the 3. Does not go. Now the Pacers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. From outside. Crane from outside.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Launches it. And he cams it in.
Gotta put a body on PG, or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Takes the 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Buries the deep goal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain the possession. Pacers leading by 13. Paul George. Down he goes for 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. George fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
He drills the 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jacks up a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Outside Davis. From 13 feet, it's in.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah,